Greetings and welcome. I am your host, the Hidden One. Now, without further ado, those of you that are new here, well, you know what this. Well, you see the title. Allow me to explain for those of you that are new. I am the Hidden. I play stealth games. Mostly. You'll notice I do play Devil May Cry, and I'm looking to basically, with this particular channel, for the most part, enjoy myself and have some fun with everybody else who watches my content. I will play these games and I will talk with people. That is pretty much it. In terms of the particular reason for the games of my choosing as they evolve, for those of you that have been here, you know the reason. But for those of you that are new or want a quick refresh, these are games that have been deemed by the public as old, to be forgotten. These are games that, to a good majority, are viewed as, oh, we can forget about these. We don't need these games anymore. I say, no, we do need these games. We need the stories that these games tell, and we need the mechanics that these games give. Because the mechanics tell as much as a story as the games themselves. So, without further ado, and enough of that introduction. Not sure why I needed it. But, as with all games, and with this stream as well, I have a 10-minute startup. This little introduction allows me to talk to you, tell you what's going on. And if you can read the title, welcome to Cappadocia. I'm sure I'm probably saying that incorrectly. So, I'm going to focus on what on what I usually do for these events. And I'll see you all on the other side. In terms of the length of time that this stream will take, for those of you who are used to my usual 2-hour stream, this stream will take about 4 hours. It is up to you whether or not you stick around, or whether or not you watch this in parts. I'm sure some of you already do. So, without further ado, those of you who are watching this offline, thank you so much for watching. Those of you who are sticking around during the live, thank you. But without further ado, I am your host, the Hidden One, and I will see you all on the other side of the 10 minutes when I have the game booted up and everything is ready to go. Until then, my shadows. Greetings and welcome. I am your host, and welcome to Assassin's Creed Revelations. So, let's see what we can get done. I'm just gonna set myself up because I do tend to wear a cloak during these streams, and it has very long sleeves. I'm not sure if you know this, but long sleeves tend to, well, long and billowy, very large sleeves, tend to get in the way of the stream. Well, gameplay anyways.
I was actually just on my way.
So, Cappadocia, that's not where I intended to go, but fine, you know what? Just want to check my equipment's all full. Good. And then I just want to check my parachutes. That would be in supplies. Parachutes. 11. Yeah, not bad. I can work with that until I get there. Little notes for those of you having trouble with guards on rooftops. Use a low profile as you approach them. You'll encounter much less issues if you run to the edge using low profile.
Down! This is...
Of course, if they turn to face you, there's nothing you can really do about that.
We will string you from the nearest pole!
Okay. This went down to the ground because the ship's over there. And as you can see, there's no rooftop option of getting there. So, to Cappadocia. This should be interesting. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna look at the DNA sequence because I might have been mistaken. Secret locations. That would be this one, I think. Well, good to know. Could have sworn that this was going to... Well... I guess I'll just find out when that is. That's so whoa. Flip the flashlight. Sorry about that, viewers. So forwards and onwards then. Okay, so a climb challenge. Lovely. And don't fall into the water. I'm sorry about that. Felt sneezy. Well, let's find out what... Well, I guess this is gonna be a long stream anyway, so let's see if I can actually get to Cappadocia. Very good, very good. Sorry, I didn't recognize the, It took me a split second to recognize, oh, you're supposed to swing. So many moving platforms. It makes for an interesting parkour challenge. see if those vents actually worked. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to take damage on this. Okay, climb up. I miscalculated that. Am I missing something? Answer, yes. Yes, I am. Several somethings. Do not jump into the water, you still have some climbing to do. Let's go. You were a challenge. So, time to run across the entire map and see what Altair has to say.
Let my children starve. Are you mad?
We are receiving reports of a disturbance within the Janissary compound. It seems an intruder infiltrated the barracks.
They're talking about Ezio. I love that. I love it when there's little details that connect it to the world.
Will ever be caught under threat.
I'm gonna be collecting other parachutes, so not concerned that I'm using them. Okay, let's, as I said before, see what Altair has to say. Partially expected this to be about the Cappadocia events, but 4 Masyaf keys, meaning the 5th will be at the location that I think it will be at. Ooh, that's right. It's a bit aggressive. Just being frank.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge.
It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know. Shh.
Good evening. Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
Yeah.
What brings you here,
Missing
old man?
finger. Yeah, look at the rest of them.
Abbas.
And then look
Not
at him.
mock him. He has lived as an orphan for
It's all
most of his
there.
life, shamed by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Ikhs. Is it? Is it you? I heard rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Very good. If it's with you that we shall begin. Do not kill anyone, except who? I just want to make sure. Except about
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of...
Just gonna make sure. The dual blades, yes. Hidden gun. Seems Altair has been tinkering.
Valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing.
You make me ill.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Visions of money. That's interesting. Do any of these exist down here?
Please, be civilized.
No. I suspect we will see more, though.
You there? Do I know you?
No, you don't. I'm just going to pace this old man simply because, well, look at him. Yeah, that's what happens if you push him a bit.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. I do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
I did not order that.
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend.
I...
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Bayard, what happened? The dark grows bold. Come on, Bayard.
Good. Climb. Let's face him now.
Death!
Again, I'm not ordering this. I was about ready to... This may summon assassins, but I know
Altair.
precisely where it is.
2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
You want to play
We
this
could
game?
use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Oh. You're with me. Good. Again, did not request it.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor. For a path. I fight for you. For the Order.
Mentor.
Anyone else?
Altair.
Back, mentor.
Altair.
Your presence honors me.
Betrayer, you die!
Always an honor. Altair.
Don't let him escape!
Mentor.
I am trying my hardest to not...
Together for victory, Mentor.
I'm going to check to make sure that this still applies. Good.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life, staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Requiescat in touch a bus.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
This was the life of Altair. I do want to check that map location because if it's on the corner, no. So what are you? Oh, I think I know what you are. And if I'm correct, if my estimate is correct.
Another time then. There should be a law.
Firstly, visit a bank.
Don't worry, I am here, more space.
And so then the last place I need to visit will be a thread shop.
Come, come.
Or
Sure,
Taylor.
you have some money you can borrow. I'm sure that it's that.
You have no reason to be up here.
That one looks like...
Well, I have plenty of reason. What smooth jumps.
Only the height of that. Remember to visit me often. Fashion is a whimsical music.
Okay, next is just to select. And then go continue on to the main mission, the main objectives. I'm just gonna climb because it might be a little quicker. I figure I might as well fire them.
Well, once speechless. What an eccentric man.
I'm considering taking my time. Ah, perfect. And here I was, hoping to avoid getting in the water. Is it only 3? Seems it is.
Whoa.
None of you are getting on? Okay. Then you lose out.
Sayun Auditore! Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halij and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful.
Oh,
This has
what's
50
this?
times the kick of our usual bombs.
Ooh. I'm sorry, what? I want more of that one, thank you.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Okay. It says not to eliminate anyone with my blades. I'm going to make sure. Do not, kill anyone with blades. Okay.
What he got to hide?
Let me view. Oh, I know how to do this.
That could be here. Best have a closer look. Got it. Glass is too close for comfort. Plenty of time.
Okay, that one's on me. Okay. My initial instinct took over of he's moving too close, just stab. That's hilarious how that happened.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Over there.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks!
Do not start fighting with me.
Don't let him reach the ship!
I have my orders. You won't get through.
But you see, Torre, you're lucky none of these men count as innocent. I will say that much. Permanent secrecy unlocked. That's the naming. Successes and failures.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there.
I have a hunch, yes.
Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
What a cryptic man.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is
Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
It's interesting how that works. Huh. Into the animals.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Well, let's see what this is like.
No evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Wearing a cloak. Do not get detected. Interesting. Hold on. No. Am I not able to climb up there? Because I look at that and I think, oh, I should be able to. No? Okay. It's very much a cave system. A few zip lines. Let's go to the viewpoints first. What a large city. A large underground city.
Kifro, outlandish gear.
Okay, that one's on me. I could have sworn I had parachutes. I came here with parachutes. Where'd they go? Where am I standing? Well, good news is we know where they are. Really? Okay. One more try. Now let's move through this quickly. I don't want another reset. Take the viewpoints. Yep, the Golden Trail, about there.
Acrobats. Is that traveling show here?
Oh.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Okay.
Oh, that's certainly dangerous.
let's see what shops are available in the area. A bookshop, a blacksmith, and a tailor. Let's visit the tailor first because they're closest. Whoops, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But there's about to be a lot of death.
I'm out of the way! Come, good folk. See the latest.
Large medicine pouch? Yes, I will take you.
I have a new line coming in soon. Don't be...
Next will be... Yeah, you know what? Yes, we will visit the bookshop before we go to the blacksmith.
Xenos. Açım babe. Madman.
Hey! Spare a thought for others you might injure.
Not bad. Spry for a year. I know you will want to yourself.
Let's walk
The holy works I have.
Let's see your books. Biblioteca. Okay. Funny. Not enough money.
Ευχαριστώ for your favor.
Okay. So I'll need to keep that in mind. I have one book that I'll need to visit the bank for. Do I have everything I need? Well, let's see. What is this?
Did you
Mission
happen to see
requirements.
that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Do not kill anyone. Okay. Is anybody paying attention? No? Then I can just run in. Make sure smoke bombs. And the only reason I'm selecting poison is so that I can then punch them.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Dashi.
Vento Gustavo. What in hell's name do you... Oh, never.
Okay, so now they are actually properly guarding it, so now I can't just go about regular steps. Now I actually have to sneak in.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah Siti Kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait!
What? Okay, I'm gonna look at that mission. I'm gonna see about redoing it. This is one of those occasions where you'll see me actually replay it.
Did you happen to see that?
Yes, we know.
Caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
In this case, I'm just gonna run it.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now.
Can we skip the cinematic? Yes, good.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Taxi.
Do not kill anyone. Okay. Let's detail.
I take it we understand each other. Yes, sir. I take it we understand.
And I'm just going to make sure. Do not kill anyone. Good. Okay, restarts. 1, 2.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Taxi.
Okay. Well, we'll take a, concussion bomb. Those don't kill, right? We only need one concussion bomb. So... in this case, we only need a small amount of coal. We only need one bomb. What do you mean failed? It's a concussion bomb. Last I checked, doesn't kill. fine.
Hey!
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks.
As I said, I'm gonna skip. Because there's only a few ways you can really collect this.
This demo, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Talk to yourself, Taxi.
This is frustrating me because there's only a few ways you can do this. You can either poison and punch, or you can put poison and punch. It really is a low amount of methods you can do this. As I said, poison and punch. Really? That doesn't count. I beat him up. I'm going to try this one more. Actually, you know what? I'm going to see how about. What is this? What mission is this? Okay. I just want to know how pickpockets. That's something you can do? You can pickpocket guards? Okay, fine. Let's see if we can actually do this.
Demo, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
We've heard that line multiple times. We don't need to hear it anymore. In this case, I am taking the direct route.
You won't get away! Ah! I see you! There! I'm with you, with you!
I don't see him anymore.
Spare me, please! There! Get him! Can't see him anymore. But Sam, what is he doing? Come! Answer the call of good health. No need to be shy. Come forward.
Completely shot me off in a different direction than I intended.
What the hell then do?
It's not to kill anyone. I didn't kill anyone. Just going to make sure it stays true. Do not kill anyone. Good. We saw this, and now we're done. So now we just move on to the next mission.
Stoski apostolos.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Die, being
I've got to get out of here. I brought down many pressure men.
Oh, help. Fine, you want to play games? Fine.
Sen çok yaşa Dilara.
Can you walk?
Evet.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Excellent. I suppose it's about time I look at visiting a bank. Yes. I think it's about time I did that. Although I might be a little bit turned around. Why do I have so little? Curious.
If you need aid, you are welcome here.
He's gone mad.
I'm working to have other spawn.
Jesus, I speak more than his
Has people unspawning.
What is problem? Truly, I am blessed this day. Who new scribes the bread?
Okay. Let's see what books. I still can't get you. That's too expensive. %10 tax. Ah, jeez.
Next time, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Okay. Fine. Or highlight the main mission. Yeesh.
What is problem?
He must be completely insane. Don't go up. Him up.
That one looks familiar.
Which way did he go?
Why would he do that?
such pain as you have, I can only kill him.
Madman.
What's with him?
Medicine! Treatment for the sick or wounded.
Okay, what do we need?
Cigar! Cigar! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Do not take any damage. I accept.
Somehow keep your eyes open. We come from a farmer in the area. Where have I seen him before?
That tall one. He's somehow familiar.
But effective nonetheless. Eyes open.
Really? Fine. In that case, how about I just go in, blitz, and blitz them? Yes, that will be, at this point, more applicable. Then let's go. That was a miscalculated jump. Granted, on me, that's my fault, but still, what the heck was that? Let's try this one more time.
I've seen
You pay with your life.
more for your carcass will feed the fire this night. No!
Switch to the hook blade.
Where's that one? Now! You are a dead blacker!
There we go. I spent a quick second panicking because I thought, oh no, did I mess up? But nope. Let's see.
Distot Vialos in Veni.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Horaio, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Oh, Skata. Stop that man! Put him down!
At the sight of Ezio, he becomes fearful. Let's go.
Aha! No mercy for you! I wouldn't if I'm there with you, brother!
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Try to cut him off! Get him!
You're not getting me, not today.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fair hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
That's just the reward you deserve.
After all that, really? My patience has now run thin. So fine. I will make my mission purely him.
You are not getting past. You will not get away.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Cut him off. I'll rip you apart.
You will not escape. I won't let you.
You take advantage of a poor and...
Clear the speech before. We don't need it.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
You disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sartor. Is that her name?
She knows nothing! Leave her be!
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her!
I know you'll try.
Game on. Try it. Who's first? You.
Strike! him down! What?
You do not get me. Smoke. Civilians. At least a few deaths. NCO. You are seriously breaking your rule. Yes. I know. Let me out of smoke. I will need to return at some point. But let's see what Voltaire has to say next.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Is there a full sync requirement for this one? No. Okay.
I need help!
Stay close.
I love that visual. Shame about him.
Let's move. This way. Let's go. Let's move.
A magical mentor.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment.
Using the apple is exhausting.
The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message... for whom?
I wish I knew.
For a message... perhaps... not the one we are receiving, but for Desert. Not the one Ezio understands.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
The assassins are in the area! Thief! Guard! You'll not have my court, thief! Assassin, move! Pomegranate and scorpion jelly.
Well. That is definitely the location of Sophia's shop. I need to visit the bank first, and a couple bookshops first, though.
Now! Now! What the captain is saying.
Oh, that's certainly not a common one.
Slightly annoying.
I will see you later, I am sure.
Most interesting. But why?
Threads? No. And the thing is, if I go to this, I know that it will be the last mission.
Total disrespect for propriety.
So in this case,
Did you ever find out?
let me see about blacksmiths.
We should probably long change it for the king himself. I thought he slowed down at that age. I can also lance boils.
Around the corner.
My craftsmanship.
Armor.
Tell your friends about me.
The white color of Marcia. In this case, they will know he's approaching.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Did I just see that? I must be dying.
Aha, impressive move.
Sorry, ladies. My selection of shawls.
Come on, climb up. We have a mission to get to. Information to know about.
Who could hide from...
Given that it's so close, I will travel backwards this one time.
Medical service.
And adopt the original gray. Not enough money. Fine. Options. HUD. One of these shows when money comes in.
Personally, from the fort, we are expecting such an announcement imminently.
Now, I'm going to take a 10-minute break.
Good news from the east. Nev Shahir's regional commander has reported the...
Feel free to enjoy the ambient noise.
The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed.
I'm going to, as I said before, take a 10-minute break because streaming for 2 hours. I should.
Amongst the rubble of the Shaklo Devon.
So, see you after.
Unsavory pursuit comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and supplanted his father, while
official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. Come to Iskender the Üsküdar for the best bursa kebab in town, made only from the freshest ingredients by our famous cooks. Iskender the Üsküdar, come fill your belly while we empty your purse. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and supplanted his father. While official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. Good news from the east. Nevşehir regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout. It would appear Prince Ahmed is a traitor to the empire. Evidence has emerged of his complicity in the Shakulu plot. He surely sought to counter his brother Selim's power, but by treacherous means has only sealed his fate. Come to Iskender the Üsküdar for the best bursa kebab in town, made only from the freshest ingredients by our famous cooks. Iskender the Üsküdar, come fill your belly while we empty your purse. The discredited merchant Manuel Baleologos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulu debacle. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. Good news from the east. Nevşehir's regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout. The discredited merchant Manuel Baleologos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulu debacle. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. Come to Iskender the Üsküdar for the best bursa kebab in town, made only from the freshest ingredients by our famous cooks. Iskender the Üsküdar, come fill your belly while we empty your purse. The discredited merchant Manuel Baleologos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulu debacle. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. It would appear Prince Ahmed is a traitor to the empire. Evidence has emerged of his complicity in the Shakulu plot. He surely sought to counter his brother Selim's power, but by treacherous means has only sealed his fate. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and supplanted his father. While official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. It would appear Prince Ahmed is a traitor to the empire. Evidence has emerged of his complicity in the Shakulu plot. He surely sought to counter his brother Selim's power, but by treacherous means has only sealed his fate. Good news from the east. Nevşehir's regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout. The discredited merchant Manuel Baleologos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulu debacle. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and While official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. The discredited merchant Manuel Balealogos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulo Debator. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. Come to Iskender the Üsküdar for the best bursa kebab in town, made only from the freshest ingredients by our famous cooks. Iskender the Üsküdar, come fill your belly while we empty your purse. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and supplanted his father. While official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. Good news from the east. Nevşehir's regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and supplanted his father. While official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. It would appear Prince Ahmed is a traitor to the empire. Evidence has emerged of his complicity in the Shakulu plot. He surely sought to counter his brother Selim's power, but by treacherous means has only sealed his fate. The discredited merchant Manuel Balealogos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulu Debator. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. It would appear Prince Ahmed is a traitor to the empire. Evidence has emerged of his complicity in the Shakulu plot. He surely sought to counter his brother Selim's power, but by treacherous means has only sealed his fate. The discredited merchant Manuel Balealogos has been located, dead amongst the rubble of the Shakulu Debators. His involvement in such unsavory pursuits comes as no surprise to those he double-crossed. Good news from the east. Nevşehir's regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout. Come to Iskender the Üsküdar for the best bursa kebab in town, made only from the freshest ingredients by our famous cooks. Iskender the Üsküdar, come fill your belly while we empty your purse. Having invested the palace, Prince Selim has no doubt captured the Sultanate and supplanted his father. While official word has not reached me personally from the port, we are expecting such an announcement imminently. Good news from the east. Nevşehir's regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout. Come to Iskender.
Am I dreaming this?
Good news from the east. Nevşehir's regional commander has reported the brutal crushing of the Shakulu Safavid rebellion. The leader himself was slain and his forces completely dispersed in a savage rout.
Well, seems after all that break,
What's got into him?
no intake of money. Unfortunate, but I suppose it happens. So in this case, let me see how much it costs. Yeah, how much does it cost? 110. With the Thieves Guild, I might be able to make that much. Let me find 130, usually on rooftop nearby.
He's crazy. Dele. Picky, whatever. Why? I tell you no ill will, Temple Master.
I'm just gonna roam where people tend to hang out.
Lead on.
Till next time.
No, not what I wanted.
Well, maybe
No way I took it off. Did I just see that? I must be tired.
Band of thieves, band of thieves. I need a band of thieves. The worst part is, I had a set and then I accidentally dismissed it. Thieves Guild. They'd have some.
Στρίψε δεξιά, μετά. Αυτό το δρομάκι δεν είναι το σωστό. Το δρομάκι που ψάχνεις. You'll make it look really fancy. You'll make it look really fancy.
Alexandria, Athens. Then take 2 with you. Damascus. And then Jerusalem to prevent everybody else is on mission. Worker peace. And I am saving 2 in case this one goes under siege as well. I need the money, and I wouldn't even do this. So I'm going to set a clock for 40. 45. Now it's visible for me, but so that I can resist immediately collecting. We want pouches, life belts upgrade, and then die close to the original gray.
Calm down. What are you doing?
Aware.
Not bad for his age.
What on earth is he doing?
Language fails to offer a means of disguise.
I was actually just on my way home.
That is hardly a dignified display.
I want no part of this! Leave me alone! I swear, I have nothing to do with anything! God, run! God help me! Finally, someone stands up. Do the well to innocent bystanders! Haven't you worse than you?
Perfect.
Always be keen. Brave, brave. We are behind.
One, two, three. A fourth is down on the street.
I can do the work of innocent stitch cuts, apply poultices, and leeches.
There must be a reason for it.
So I collected a lot, really.
I will just out of your way.
What on earth is he doing?
Try my compress of coriander and lemon.
Okay. So, now that we've had everything and lots of preparation time, one last visit, just so that I'm ready for the next story beat.
Only the height of fashion is on this. Another time.
Oh, blacksmith is a little further.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
The balance of a true hunter. What I have here, friends.
Ammunition. Bullets. Small weapons. Camera. Okay.
Please, come again. You're causing trouble. You lack wisdom, Opus. I have had enough of outlandish.
I just want to see if there's anything else in inventory. Supplies. Items. How about ingredients? So we have plenty. Let's go to the main mission then.
Please accept my apology.
I'm just hearing sinister whispers. Bookshop. That's one of the locations that I wanted to visit. Well, there's a bookshop right here, and I can take the long way, so...
Is there a reason for this view? There must be a reason.
I bear you no ill will, gentlemen.
And I should have the money for it. Books. Is there only a few... Let me go to the map and let me see if there's... a boat to Cappadocia. In other words, still under Templar rule. I'd have to visit it to collect all the books. Oh. Well, I should stick to these streets anyways. More people. More pouches.
How is your brother doing?
Come, good people.
Never too late to take care of one's health.
Okay, so a little more running. Right, no parkour. We're taking a long way. For very deliberate reasons. The biggest one being money. We have need of the money.
Someone should teach you a little.
I'm used to
just looking for a better boat. Now you'll do. Now I'm just gonna wait for the thieves to catch up. If they start stealing because I'm... Okay, good. In this case, yes, I do want to visit. For very particular money reasons. That logo was off-center. Let me adjust it. That's a bit better. Yes, I know. Fog haze there. Interesting. We want to look at the few books that are remaining here. Oh. I need to purchase that book. Show me the shopkeepers. Okay. So in other words, go back to a point where it was available.
Rather risky, really. Himself moving like that.
He's risking more than his neck.
Oh, maybe I had enough practice.
Let me find...
Hey, you have your knives?
You know what? Let me start with the bookshop first. That way I know how much I need to save. The precise amount.
Attention, bargain hunter! I have 2 versions of Aristotle.
And that is too much money. It'll take 1, maybe 2 sessions of saving. So I think for today, just for today, my focus will instead be on it will be on the main objective, given that that is what remains.
Remedies tried, tested, and true.
A bit more to carry on with. Pharmacology.
So, let's look at beginning this main objective.
Auntie, maybe we should stop.
And in this case, I will turn off certain HUD features as well. Thought I had controls on for a minute. I don't need them.
Made only from the freshest ingredients by our famous cook. He can never used to that.
So, let's see here, Sophia. Sorry, what is the full synchronization requirement? If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. That is very unfortunate. You did not deserve this. Rest in peace.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Game on.
Wait a minute.
Very good.
Love mercenary.
Get him!
not breathing. Now! Die! Looks like another long one. No, I love it. Maybe we'll get... He's bolted!
Your time has come, assassin. You double it again. But the pieces are far beyond your grasp. You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shastadem! Stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Oh.
Keep my head down and run!
I am not involved! Please, ignore me!
For the Templar!
Number one, grab the money. Number two, grab more money. Aww. I was kind of hoping that there was money. Okay, where's the location of this? Is this all the way at Galata Tower? Huh. Plenty of time for me to make a stop at the Grand Bazaar and make sure I have everything I need. Very good. There's the bazaar this way.
Why would anyone carry on? Must get out of here.
Perfect. Now that we're
There
here,
should be a law prescribing such things.
now that we are here, I should get rid of markers. That way I can locate the various shops quickly, because what I need to do is head to blacksmith, bombs, medicine, in that order. Might as well make sure I have all the ammunition I need, because I'm going to be pulling out all the stops for this next mission.
Most impressive. Best of all the guard, though.
That's enough of that.
What happened to the old Byzantine?
Right, visit the doctor. Make sure I have, number one, full health. All of my poisons full. And lastly, make sure all my parachutes are full. Perfect. A fully kitted out assassin. Making it time to run to the exit. Might as well collect myself a band of thieves because
What's this? Aha, impressive moves. I cannot do. What skill?
so just going to run to on the ground anyways. Run to
I apologize.
where I need to go. A set of stairs. Ah, found my set of stairs.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Oh.
What a strange old...
Stop running into people.
Söylüyorum işte divane bir gençler.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
It's interesting how they all just start going through the group. Let's take the boat. Yes.
He will end up dead or...
Madness, not...
Nice chicken hood.
Word is spreading of treachery within the Sublime family. Prince Ahmed has been found guilty of consorting with enemies of the Empire.
Something about that cloak.
Seems I have a little more to visit.
Healing! Farewell and swift recovery, Arcadan.
Just going to make sure I haven't used any of my supplies. Big one being parachutes, but
Don't fill your belly while we empty your purse.
so now we collect the keys. It's unfortunate because you can tell that those two would really... They would have honestly been friends. But you can tell that circumstances, unfortunately, drive this wedge.
Did I just see that? I must be dying.
I can confirm most certain right here.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. and I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Trust in the care I can provide.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust? A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's
You
all
want the
yours.
damnable keys? Yes, 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 I know. I get why you'd do this, but on the other hand, this is just twisted.
Danazione!
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
You do not get me.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Answers later. Answer, run. We say arrivederci e buona fortuna. Killed 20 guards. Okay.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
Do not escape.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio!
He sounds like a Templar.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so!
Hold on!
Obviously! Oh no! Va bene! I am all right!
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them! Forgive me!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know!
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Faster! Out of the road!
What are you doing?
Keeping us on track.
I'm just trying to anticipate.
Please move!
Your determination would be charming if it was not so infuriating.
Mom, come on.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
Come on. Is that it?
Ezio, look!
You have been a thorn in my side, Lumina.
Is there a full sync requirement to fighting Ahmet? No. There we are.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh! That's a lot of Janissaries.
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Selim! Stop! Please!
Unfortunate.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
Oh, that's interesting.
You did the right thing, Ezio.
It's not lined up. That's interesting.
Where does one end?
I've never had that happen before. I have legitimately never seen that happen before for me. Huh. Sometimes the weirdest glitches only come up when you were playing for a live audience. Well, let's see the ending.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
We're nearing the end. Let's see how this goes.
Here it comes! What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Subject is 16.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sofia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sofia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister. For it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Over here. Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, then set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well?
From
I
a
mentioned
time
a
before
plate
him.
before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. To let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
What's interesting is that there's a great many of the Assassin's Creed community that won't let Ezio fall, that won't let his story end. We have different stories occurring today.
The end of the road.
There's a VR story where you play as Ezio, Connor, and Cassandra.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
I see. Yeah. All of them are for one location.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
So it's turning off my eagle vision at every chance it gets. Understandable.
No
Let us
books.
see.
No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Yeah, it's very bright.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
Desmond. Below, in the water. I don't think I'll be able to run in this. So...
Much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. Maria? If you are asked, say I set the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Yeah, I click high profile and nothing happens. And now I feel this pressure behind my eyes. It's not a pain. But a feeling of sadness occurs when I encounter this skeleton. Every time. Without fail. Well done, Ubisoft. Well done.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life.
Good answer, Ezio.
Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me?
Huh. What's going on?
Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place.
What place?
It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Very great. So a solar flare messed with the gravity, which then created storms. It's interesting that this is so quiet.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words. Pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me?
Free of the elements. At last.
Son?
I know what we need to do.
No, I think everyone who was part of this game, well, I think everyone who has been part of this particular playlist, this particular game, everyone who watched, everyone who's watched offline, and everyone who's seen this extra long part. I thank you so much for watching and enjoying. I hope you've enjoyed the story with me. It has been amazing to revisit. This particular game is among my favorites. It is. The story, the gameplay, everything, despite what occurred within Ubisoft to make this game, I enjoyed it. It handles Ezio, the characters, everything else, masterfully. So to Ubisoft, if you're listening, well done. I will hope that your games improve to this level. But without further ado, there's still more to this game. There is more to do. This is not the last episode that I will do. No. Not by any stretch of the means. I at least have one more cutscene to do. So, without further ado, let us get to the end of these credits. Enjoy the music. And we will get to the end. Odd flickering. Kind of want to be done these credits now. But we finished the game in less than 50 resets. I say, well done for the gameplay. Are we at the end? Not quite. Just a little more. A little more waiting. That's a sound I haven't heard before. Well, that's all the credits. Nearly all of them, anyways. See, we're near the end. Yeah. The production heads and the other people who are in charge of the various translations. Compliance team. Quality control. On-site test coordinators. Functionality testers. Probably a lot of these were for the multiplayer that's no longer active. Honestly, I would love to play multiplayer for Assassin's Creed. And I don't just mean Unity, I mean for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations. Hell, I would love it if they set up a Assassin's Creed multiplayer game that had each person playing as a different kind of assassin. Say let's set it in the Renaissance time period. One of them plays a courtesan, another one a thief, another one plays a mercenary. And the story does not progress unless each one has specific mission requirements done. That would be kind of interesting as a multiplayer story concept. Oh, for sure, for some, it would be annoying. But we already have games that are leaning into this kind of direction. Multiplayer story missions. Several of them are accessible via Steam. Or at least, as far as I'm aware, the ones that I'm familiar with, they're not even released yet. They're still in development. But we have a few games starting to go in that direction. Roger Craig Smith. The voice of Batman. She's got to be among my favorite game voice actors at this point. Among that large library of people. And then there's Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill, and so many more. And now I'm sad again, because now I'm thinking about Kevin Conroy. I'm breaking my own attention, and I'm gonna see if I can continue this, because otherwise I'm gonna just keep sitting here. Nope, not doing anything. What is this? Is this just a case where I can't skip these? I mean, understandable, but I can't skip fast forward these credits? I can't make them pass by any faster. I'm pushing buttons. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Okay, I'll wait. I'll sip my coffee. Went a little heavy on the chocolate for the smoker. And yes, the one prefers sugary coffee drinks. Honestly, just waiting for this to be done. Some of these last names I'm recognizing. Interesting. Others, not so much. I mean, some of these are just easily names that fall into common public knowledge, like Francois or Gilbert. Others, I'm gonna keep to myself, but I recognize them. And I find it interesting that some of these names, these families, I see their name, and I'm interested to know the history behind it. Of course, we pay our respects to the people behind making the game. Without these people, this game wouldn't exist. Just would be nice if we had the option to skip. It existed in Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 1 even. It might have existed in Brotherhood. Back to Ezio. So, without further ado, this is the end for today's stream. There will be a later one occurring. So those of you that were part of this, ooh, outfits. Interesting. Anyways, those of you who were part of this, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the program. Next episode, I will either be For the next game, I will be focusing on Devil May Cry 5, again, based on requests from my Discord. So, in terms of the next main objective, because I will record it for you and my reaction to it, there's a particular cutscene where Sophia enters the assassin den. I hope to record it and share it with you. So, without further ado, thank you all so much for watching. I am your host, The Hidden One, and I will be seeing all of you in the next stream. Until then, my shadows.